All right. What's up? Everybody, how we doing? Joe, what's up? Good to see you, man. Try not to pass. Oh, fuck yeah. Perfect. Yeah, let me know how it goes. I'm actively hosting a dedicated Valheim server for my friends while streaming, so see what happens. Hopefully that works out. Maybe we'll do something with that one day. It'll be a fun stream. This is a good test though, because then if I can host it and stream, then I can host it and stream it. If we ever wanted to do something like that. All right. So, what's happening today? We're gonna finish up our time crystals here, and we're gonna plug away at neural quantum processors because we have basically all of the ingredients. I did AFK and get some stuff built up here so we can make more of these. Currently we have 3 floors of 12, so 36, 38. We need 57. So let's build out this level. We're just going to get right into it. Also, apologies for the later start tonight. I was just watching the United States versus Sweden hockey game in the Olympics. Great game. US won. Love that in overtime. Just a very fun time. Alright, so there's that level. Let's see. Okay, those are filling up. That's good. So we got 48. So we'll be too short, and then I'll probably just underclock the last set to what's it called? 50%. And then we can make everything even that way. I think I'm just going right here. Just make sure end of the row is good, end of the row is good. Alright. Final row. And then from here, we're going to have to set up more converters for the excited photonic matter, I think is what it's called. Am I out of stuff? SAM fluctuators, of course. I have them. They just gotta build up. So we'll do that. For now, so power. We'll kind of give that a minute to get built up. Okay. This going up, we do not need. We can clear this out. And same with all of this. We can just go straight in here. It's pretty nice. Unintentional, but we'll take it. And then here, same thing. Fantastic. All right. So just streamline that top level. Make things look a little bit nicer. I'll let that build up a little bit more. Meanwhile, I do want to change this up, but that's not something I'm going to sweat right away. Let's see. Let me drop a couple Radio control units in here. These guys definitely need help. Okay. Good. So yeah, those are stalled out because Silica is still getting online. We're gonna check it out in a minute. I think once we get this back up and running, once we get this running. And then we will start figuring out the neural quantum processors. Okay, so this is literally the last one. I need just a couple more of those. Give it a minute. Okay. It will take some time for the diamonds to get up there, but we're getting there. Let's clear off the stuff here. Let's clear off that. I really want to see the base at night more. Because, I mean, look at that. That's crazy. That's great. I just wish it wasn't, like, quite so dark. This isn't too bad, but... Alright, so 5 rows of 12 would be 60. So all we're gonna say, so that's 58 right now, what we have basically. We're gonna underclock that, and that gives us 57. So we've got a nice stack here of all of our converters. Yeah, and that's good to go. Currently, we are just overflowing all of that, which is fine. I probably should be going into storage, huh, first. That'd be smart. That would be smart. Let's do that. Let's go here. For now, this will fill up pretty fast. Once everything is up and running. So we'll go here, we'll go smart splitter, perfect. I'll say you overflow, take everything else, there we go. Just go straight, and we're off. All right. Here. Put these guys in. I think we're good. Very good. Okay. So those will start filling up. That means we need to go. And then we'll overflow. You guys are working a little bit better. Sorta. Could help you out. Plenty of these in storage. Great. And put those right back. Okay. So how are we doing here? Almost up to the top level. Alright. So in terms of... Why is the bot running again? That's so annoying. Alright, I'll have to turn that off. I don't know why that thing just like suddenly starts up. Yeah, we're still missing high-speed connectors, and that is because you guys are still missing silica, and oh yeah, I did turn these off because these guys were not working. Let's do that. Seems now like these are, in fact, working a little bit better. Sorta, kinda, but not great. I think the dissolved silica would be better off up top. Versus how I currently have it, and I think it has to do with the valve stuff that we kind of discovered last time. Okay, so you're working, you're working. How are we doing here? We got nitric acid again? It looks like it. Okay. I will explain the problem that I found, that I caused, was when I redid this whole thing, I deleted this belt, and I didn't put it back. So when I logged off, everything was working. But these very quickly ran out of nitric acid, or sorry, of iron plates, and then all of these ran out of nitric acid. So it's a very quick chain reaction. Start getting stuff back online. I have sloops now, so I can throw those in there, and then I should just be able to turn you both back on. I'll probably let that run for a little while. But that would explain why silica is still struggling, because I broke it. Alright, let's get these guys working again. Okay. Do I feel like I can just leave those in? Probably not. Realistically, take them out and be fine. Those should run now. Alright, so that should, keyword should, run a lot smoother now. Hopefully we're seeing a bit better. Oh, what are you mad about? Silica. And I don't know. Part of me is just like, just fix it. So I think what we could do. So I can't put one there, but I can go right here. Because then I could go literally right here. I can just run. Just straight down and over. And into each machine directly. Try it. I think it's worth trying. And then the only thing is, the one on the end will have to just change how it's being brought in. Although that one seems to be working pretty alright, so I don't know. Maybe I won't. Yeah, I don't know. They're kind of fine. So it's kind of it's not broke. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know. All right, so we'll go down like that. Yeah, it's still being a struggle. Neff, what's up? Welcome, man. How goes it? Are we catching late night snack, Neff? Okay, we'll have to kind of jump back over, but that's doable. We're just gonna rip the band-aid. Let's go for it. Of course, mac and cheese. Nice. Very nice. Oh, I thought that would work. What about that? Nope, that's worse. Okay. You know, that's one of those things that's just kind of unfortunate. So, right there doesn't work. I guess there's technically what you want. I think I could live with that. I can get a valve. Oops, a valve on here. I think it's 120. Okay, I don't have any valves in here. I got a pump right there though. But I do have pumps right there. So hopefully that's good. Seems sort of okay. Alright, so let's get rid of all of this. Okay, so we need to be like forward a bit. I think I will throw one like right here. Oops. Here we go. Hey, J Money, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. I don't need my flashlight right now. Alright, this one might be a little bit tougher. Let's see. If I can go... Oh, okay. No. Okay, that's good. And then I should be able to go right there. Nice. Okay, so we'll go back and delete all that other stuff out. No worries there. Hopefully... I mean, I hope this helps. I don't know. Try and let the line fill up a little bit. Oh no, we can't really do that, because that'll throw off that. Okay, I guess we kind of just have to let it... You could do that while it fills up, right? There you go. That one, I don't feel like I need to restrict. Okay, this is working, so I'm gonna keep doing this. All right. That seems to be doing quite a lot better. Can't say I'm shocked. It also looks pretty cool, I can't lie. Like, that actually looks really cool. So I'm just going to drop all these in. Whoops. That was strange. Nope. Okay, and then... Let's see. Actually, this is... not the right one. Yeah, you're gonna be over here, as a matter of fact. Just gonna shut that off for a minute. Make sure that's covered. Okay. So I don't want any kind of like gaps in the system. And then just have to bring this out a little, which is fine. That's better. Yeah, no, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Straight up. Perfect. Okay. Just like that one. And then here, we're just going to want to be there. That will go right in there. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so that's going to start filling up. And now... oh, that's unfortunate. could do something like this. Maybe. Think about it. Here we gotta grab from there. Oh yeah, that's gonna be I guess we can just do that. That's fine. Oh no, we can't. Okay, so then we gotta do this. We drop that down. Grab that again. Really hanging up. We're good. Okay. So now we have more room for the valve, which is nice. Guess we'll do this. It doesn't take long. Cool. These are starting to work, which is good. Something felt wrong there. It's better. Oh no, actually, yeah. So that's the end of the line, so that makes sense. Just there. Right, and what are you mad about? It's there. So that's got plenty. That's just stalling out. That's weird. A Lox just tried to break into the base on H's side and it was comically terrifying. Incredible. I am so bummed that I could not have seen that. Oh man. Okay, I guess we're fixing silica for a while. So why... Should I limit you too? Maybe. Let's do that. I wasn't gonna because it's at the end of the line, but maybe it's kind of needed. Yeah, that actually seems like it helped out. Okay. Alright, and then... yeah, we'll kind of watch these. good that those are full. I want the pipeline to be nice and full. And start this one up. Basically do what we did before. So once it's full and the pipeline looks good. Good. Set the valve. Back up and we'll repeat. Okay, so you're running. Pipeline looks good. Backing up. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Okay, I think that solved that. Now over here. Just gonna clear all that out. So it's never gonna be able to go anywhere because we're at max low. Okay. That should all start working again. Those are stalled out because these are stalled out, and these are stalled out because those are stalled out. There we go. Enable game. So what we are looking at now is still some slightly unhappy blenders, which is so weird. Is that a little too low? It might be too low. Okay, so 120 is too low, 121 bumps it up high enough. Okay. All good, that's fine. We will adjust accordingly. Good, so it's for all of them. So like that probably needs to be higher. Love that. Okay. So I think what was happening is they were getting 118 per minute, so they were slowly draining down this pipeline. so there's that, and then should I do that for water as well? Probably, because it's not getting enough water. It's like I don't want it to be too much water, that's the problem. Honestly, let's leave them alone for now. How about that? We'll leave these guys alone. Purely because they seem to be working. So we'll see. Give them a chance. That was definitely our problem, though. These are now working. Much better. Okay, great. Cool. Okay. Silica lines. How are we looking now? There we go. That's some full belts of silica. We should even have an occasional... Yep, that's how we know we're working. If we have ones going in the overflow, we are doing better. Okay, so... got green lights all through here. Green lights all through here. Much better. And we're almost back to the top here. I'm just going to help these out a little bit. I guess I'll help these two. All right. Could clear all this off. I don't know if it's definitely not necessary right now, but it does save some items. Just going up here and sitting here. Okay, we'll leave that. Here's hoping that's the last time we have to do that. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's probably not, but we can dream, right? It does seem to be working pretty well. Okay. So now that silica is working, high-speed connectors are working, all of that stuff is working. Supercomputers are going to be working again. Excellent. Okay. Diamonds, what are we looking at? Oh, you are not running. Why aren't you running? These belts seem fine. Okay, that's all running. Did this not auto-connect? No, it's just taking a while to get up here. Okay. Just taking a while to get up here. That's fine. I guess we are getting towards the end now, so there's only a little bit of extra So it'll take longer and longer. Okay. So we are technically done here. We've scaled up. We just added our time crystals. We're all good. This is what I really want to work on today. So we have time crystals, check. Supercomputers, check. That's why we had to fix high-speed connectors and radio control units as well, because they require those. Trigons, check. The only thing we do not have is excited photonic matter. Thankfully, it's really, really easy to get, and we don't need a lot of it. So what I think we want to do is we're just going to drag one of these over here, and we're just going to go through all of the things here. So we need 300 there. There's part of me that's like, just build these per, because that's such a small amount. 1.88. That is also a very small amount. J-Money Kid, this is awesome. Oh, heck yeah. Welcome to the modeler. This is where the magic happens. Let's actually bring that up there. Keep that a little easier to see. Okay. Yeah, I guess we only need it twice. Once for neural quantum processors, and once again for what are these AI expansion servers? Do we need any in here? We do, but again, very little amount, not a lot. We also need aluminum and crystal oscillators, which I did not account for, so that's going to be fun. We'll have to add into that, but we should be good. I think we'll be all right. We're making a bunch of crystal, so it's just a matter of which recipe we want to go with and getting it over here. But we should be fine, like I said. Okay, so in that case, let's find a place for our neural quantum processor. So we need 5 of these. We're making 15 per minute, which is a pretty good amount. So my initial thought is that we go right in here. It's close to trigons, which are right here. It's obviously close to time crystals. Supercomputers are not being brought over here, but they could be. We have the lane for it, kinda. We can get it over here. It's a mess, but we can do it. They are right here. So we would just have to split. And then work our way through here somehow. I don't know how, but we would do it. It would be fine. We have the technology. And we have the lane. So we could run those right down here and get them over without too much headache. And then the last thing is excited photonic matter. And honestly, right here is kind of a fine spot. It's a gas, so we don't have to worry about head lift, which is really nice. And yeah, I think this is plenty of space. This will not really be in the way. We have a walkway here. Like I said, we're gonna redo this. Maybe we'll mess with that later, or I'll do it offline. Still undecided, but we are gonna squish that to fit this floor. So everything lines back up. But in that case, if I just took these guys, granted they don't have any pipes, but that fits perfectly. So I think that'll work. This might stay here. It might not, but it can, which is nice. Yeah, and then we have all of this space here. And these guys are big. I mean, these are large machines. Yeah. So we are probably getting rid of this. And I can make a blueprint for them. Like it is possible to do. However, it is a little bit clunky. You gotta throw them on an angle. Cool. Okay, that's a lot of space. There is a lot of stuff going on already underneath here, though. It's not that much, and it's not so much that it would actually be out of the question to relocate it. Yeah, not even a little bit. Okay, so I want to have all this floor space open. This is completely unnecessary. Which blueprint designer is it? It would be in the Mark III. Because I think those are more than, what's the word? 6 foundations long. Could be wrong, but I think they are. So I don't think you can put them straight. I think you have to have them like on an angle. Okay, so that's easy. There you go, one down. Next is also easy. Quantum encoders are just so big. Yeah, exactly. They are. They are a lot to handle. So actually go there. Just making sure that doesn't clip with anything. No, that looks fantastic. Okay. So there's some space. Got that all open. This one, yeah, we can move that. That's easy. And this one, I also have idea. It is tough because actually, that might be a tough one. Because we do need to drop in here, unfortunately. Don't think there's any other options. Oh. Okay. One-time special case. I'm good with it. It won't even look bad, honestly. It'll be fine. Okay, so what's going to happen is instead of going off here, this line is going to wrap around to this side. There's a lot going on here too, which we have to contend with, but it's okay. So here, we could also go... this way. That's an interesting idea, actually. This all coming in, we're gonna say here overflow, prioritize that one first, and then we're gonna go up. And then we'll drop in here. Alright, cool. So that'll clear that one off, and then to get these guys out, I think instead of going down this row, we'll just go right next to them. Thanks to the cooling systems, that is. This will be worth it because we are going to be running 3 items and the gas, so there's going to be a lot going on in here. We're going to want to have the space allocated for it. Where are these? They're right here. Bump this out, and then we'll bring these up right here. So, I think we're good to make this swap first. So we're just going to run this all the way past the awesome sync. I'm going to use the same awesome sync. We're just going to connect in from the other side. Okay, and then where is the belt with those on? Right there. So he's there. I'm right here. Drop down to go back up. Oh wait, no, you can stay. For now, sorry. Okay, and then we just say this one. Autosave goes this way now. And that should be our belt right there. It is. You should be able to reach. Alright. So that should be all good. I'd like to see something go down there. Possibly. There we go. Oh, okay. Something's not. Oh, there it goes. Just take the sweet time. It's fine. Here we go. Because that's an important item. Make sure. Okay. All right. The last one we said is our cooling systems, which are right here. Goes back. There, over there. So two down. I'll see that, right? There, you're sitting. Good, good, yep, stuff's moving. So we're going down there first, that's good. There, and there we go. We already got some going. Perfect. Okay. What are you mad about? Nitrogen. Are you mad about nitrogen? Take a look at that later. This is good. This is all good. Clear all the belts away here. Oh, yeah. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. We could just go up to the next level. Yeah, we're gonna have those in the way. Not bad. Oh, let's do this before I forget. So now we'll just go that way. He's happy, and we're still running short on turbo motors, but it's... Alright, so this is still a good amount of space. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so yeah, they're just a little bit longer than 6 foundations. I will mess around for a minute or two with a blueprint. All right, so okay. So yeah, big dude, right? Can't fit, doesn't work. No matter what you do, but get them centered like that. Get them centered like that, and then there you go. Rotate them on the old 45, and you get a little bit more space. The only thing with this is all your connections are now on a 45 as well. And I don't think there's a way for us to do this where okay, I'm saying it, but it might be doable. Hold on, let's think. So let's take your sip here real quick. Okay, so what we want is 5 of those. We're gonna have to build a lot more of these though, so having a blueprint would be really nice. Do we just go up a level so we have a clean slate? It would look cool. You know, you come in here, this could just be all open. I have an idea though. I don't know if it's gonna work. We're gonna mess with it. But I'm with you there, J Money. Like, it's one of those where it's like, I don't love that. I don't want to do that. But if we can make it work, it would be kind of nice. Let me think. Let's see. Okay, so let's try it. Let's try something here real quick. So we're gonna put this down. I just need this to be able to place this thing down. me see. Hold on. Let's drop this down. Okay, so that should be roughly in the middle. Okay. This might be working. Okay, we're not. These are just placeholders. Sorry, I need to talk and explain what I'm doing. But my idea is that if we can get it so that I can still place things kind of on the foundation, I might be able to then rotate it back 45 degrees and have it be straight and have all of this stuff be oriented the right way, if that makes sense. So we're just going to kind of do a quick test to see if that works. So what we'll do here is we'll say things. Oh no, we're gonna have to fix that. Okay, so that's our first problem, is that's not linking up. Okay, yeah, I see that. It's got to move over a little bit. That seems good, no? Hey, okay. It's faint, but it is clicking there. Okay, so all of these items produce this gas byproduct. We're not gonna worry about that right now, but we're gonna definitely these three right now. It's not a lot, but it does make it, and that's how we make dark matter crystals. So we need that on all of them. What I think makes sense is here, and then that way that can drop down. We can have something going on there. This might not need to be this high up. We might be able to lower it, which would be nice. All those worked. Could you go closer? You could, that'd be great. I don't think so. Alright. And then And yeah, this we already kind of have solutions for it. This one we might, well, it is a gas, so it doesn't matter. But it seems like stuff flows better top down. Although gases should go bottom up, I guess. Let's see. So for now, although I don't want stuff running that way. Alright, just to test, let's see. That's what it's called, right? So I think that works. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be interesting to nudge, but the question is this worth it? That looks good though to me, I don't know. Yeah. Does work. Auto connect would have to go that way. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think that's pretty helpful. So I think we are gonna go another level. So I didn't actually have to undo all that stuff, but it's kind of fun. So we're gonna get rid of this layer here. Stuff is so hard to like actually highlight. Now let's get rid of that. just gonna move it so it's like not super visible. There. Very cool. Looks nice. All right, so now we just have like a nice open area. Cool, and then up top here, this is where we'll drop in our guys, because now we'll have a nice clean slate. Okay. We are starting to line up with that, though. Problem is, I don't think there's anywhere else we can really go. Yeah, like this is the spot, really. I shouldn't have built that so fast. I wish there was like an undo button. I'm trying to think if... Alright, hold on. So, yeah. So we need 5 for this. We need 3 more for these guys. And we're going to want to keep these close to here anyway. Okay, so we may put these 2 together after all. Kind of knowing that. So otherwise, manufacturer, easy, blender, easy, manufacturer, easy. Okay, so we're up to 8, right? We've got 8 so far. We need to build more particle accelerators, fun. And then we have to build 5 more. Okay, so if we need a total of 13 of these guys. And they're all gonna kind of need to be in the same place, basically. Yeah, they all kind of have to be in the same place. So in that case, I'll leave this probably in place. Maybe. We might go up again. The only problem is these floors don't line up. I don't know, because I'm thinking we could just do a huge row of them. Kind of in the middle of this whole thing. I don't think there's anywhere. I didn't really account for these, I gotta be honest with you. There's space over there, but I'm not running. There's so much space over there too. That sucks. I really don't want to run all this stuff over there. Planning and decisions. Planning and decisions. Okay. The other option is what are our choices basically? It's either go here, go somewhere else entirely, like expand out here, which I don't really want to do. I'm definitely good with going vertical. Fine with that. These do shoot off like beams though, don't they, when they're working? Yeah. Out of those things, so maybe we don't want to cover them. So my main issue right now is that we're at different heights, which is my fault, but it is what it is. So I could either make these taller to match that, or and then do a big row across the top. It's an idea. Because these take up like 3... Yeah, 3. Okay, so 3 times 18 is 54. Yeah, it's a lot of space. We definitely don't need all this space. But that's 54 squished together. We are going to need space in between them, so we do need all the space. Let's see, what are we looking at here? Actually, yeah, we do need all that space. And then some. They literally reach to here. Okay. So, in that case, in that case. That's fine. I'm wondering if I can move these at all. Oh no, but then we have those in the way. Darn it. Those guys weren't good, that'd be fine. I don't think I can do much about these guys. But yeah, if we just went up to the next level. Decisions. Alright, you know what? Let me... Because how long have we been going for? Hour and a half? Yeah. Alright. Let me take a little break. Let me think on this for a moment. Just kind of stew on it, you know? And then come back and we'll start rocking. Alright. BRB, like 10 minutes. Stretch out. Do your thing. We'll be back in a few. We are back. Here we go. Let's get back to it. Okay, so been doing some thinking, and here's kind of where I'm at. So I really don't have to go up here as high as we are. And same for here, really. We can go over and we can jump up just for a second over here. So I think we're gonna do that, and then that'll clear out this whole level here. And then from there, we should be able to build our subfloor where these guys are and go on top. Because otherwise, I think we're just gonna have to kind of go too far away. My other thought is we go vertical with them, which could be fun. I don't know how the beams shooting out would look, but we might be able to like stagger them potentially. Going vertical sounds fun. And obviously would fit with the theme that we have going here, with the vibe. So let's see. All right, so we know, okay, that's not gonna work. That was very unpleasant. You know we can fit in here on an angle. That's it? Yeah. Alright, so oh, I did not mean to grab the blueprint. That's why that was so weird. Okay. My fault, my fault. Okay. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, so if we wanted to get the stuff to fit on an angle, basically, yeah, we're just gonna have to build off of this, which I think we should be able to do. May as well just set the recipe. We already know this is what we're making. Item per minute stuff, not too bad. Color set stuff, it's like white, so we'll do that. Okay. And then we want to figure out a way to where we can have items flowing this way and breaking off and going in where we need them. At this height, actually, it's pretty easy. The only thing we really have to worry about is the gas. So let's see, what we can do is we can drop something right here. Have this one down here because it's kind of in its own lane. This will have to kind of run over. Go here for now. Can get a valve in there, which is good. And then we can set that up. I think. Yeah, we have space. Okay. I do want these to auto connect too, if I can make it happen. That would be nice. Now for these two, we've got this pipeline right here. Have a belt right here. Could probably put that further out. So if I could be, I guess in here is fine. It's kind of far. Trying to make it as space efficient as possible. I guess I really don't have to. Okay, so we have 3 going out, and then we still have this guy, which we can put over here now. Okay. I mean, that works. Not quite. Right idea, wrong place. You know what? Yeah. Let's no. Let's go there. Now this one, auto connect's going to be a little bit tougher because we can only take this guy out so far. That's not working very well. Okay. Kind of need a foundation down there, but then that would throw... Alright, let's see. Hold on. Let's see. So if we go... I think that's in the middle. Nope. Okay, and then if we just bump it up once, get rid of these. I think that's actually enough. Okay. Sorry, I keep clearing my throat. One sec. Okay. So now we have those at least where we want them. We can do the same thing over here. I just want to keep everything at least in a line. Let's go there, and then here. It's tough, it's not as far, so... I don't like having very small sections here. Let me fix the lighting, sorry. Okay. Bad. And then over here. So for some reason, that's not lining up. Let's try. Did it? Okay. Sure. Let's go there. We're gonna do a merger. If these are gonna go vertical, we need this to come back. This is gonna be interesting. Let's get this to work, but it could work. Pretty sure this is like a gas. I think it behaves like a gas, at least. So let's just go give ourselves a little bit of space. That's fine, as long as these basically match, that's good. Alright, we will throw valve in there. Throw a valve in here. Okay, and then I just want to do same thing for our merger here. Okay, so I just did a small nudge once that way. So I have to get a little bit creative here. I don't know why, I always go Mark 6 when it's like in between stuff now, because it's just the fastest available, even though it's overkill. Heals, right? Let's go there. I think that's a little short, but that's fine. Okay. So that is all of that. I don't know, just cause. Actually, let's do that. Better. Okay. Foundation's gotta go. Just gotta be able to rotate this thing. save 2 hours. That's fine. Okay, so that is good. I do have to drop it back down. We're gonna save over Quantum Auto. Yep. Get rid of the old one. Okay, so we can drop it back. That. Start back down. Bottom. Bottom. Oh, I missed a piece. That's fine though. All right. So I think that is good. We're gonna test this out and see how it works, if it works. That's not the button I wanted to hit. Wait. Something broke in there? Is that not gonna work? That would kind of suck if that didn't work. Man, really? Hey, Michael, thank you for joining. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the subscription. That normally works. Why doesn't that work? Is it because I nudged it down, you think? Yeah, it's fine. I guess I can just do that in person. Alright, let's test this out and see if it actually works. Technically, that. I feel like once we get the first one, it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, there's still a piece there. That's fine. So yeah, it is gonna overhang a little bit. Alright, this is just a test though, so let's just test it. So if we do that, oh yeah, it's gonna auto connect sideways. Oh, but if I do this, oh wait, shit, it actually worked. Wait, we have connections down there. Yeah, look. Wait, shit. Okay. It's clunky, but I think if we might be able to kind of ground it using some foundations. Well, yeah. Okay, hold on. That actually works. That's crazy. Okay, so if that works, then we can go vertical. Because this is just a 3 up, 1 down blueprint. It's flipped. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Normally I have the inputs on that side and the outputs on that side. Decisions. We could flip it around. We could also just live with it. And I think for our case, I think we're going to live with it. This is very, very promising, though. Okay, good. So what I want to check is, can I make building that less awkward? So I'm wondering, is if I drop that in, would that possibly give me kind of something to be able to like rotate off of, you know, and look a little bit better? It's not, well, it's hard to say. I don't know if that's in the middle. You know, it's hard to say. I don't think so. I think that, yeah, there's more going on over here than over here. So that should be a little bit forward of center, which it is. Let's do that. We're gonna set it. I'll set it here. So that's fine. Okay, let's just see if that makes it easier, harder, whatever. I didn't get rid of the piece. Can I put that somewhere else? I'm just gonna build it out here real quick, and that way we can leave it. Nope, that's not it. You gotta go. Yeah. Okay. So what I am wondering. I think that's in the right spot. Not quite? Okay. I think that does help though a lot. It's not a perfect science. Wait, what? I thought I only moved it. Okay, so we're somewhere in the middle of that. Maybe like here? Oh, that seems... Oh, darn it. Okay, that seems like it. Nice. Okay, so we're in the middle-ish, at least for this setup, right? But if we actually put it on the right spacing, we'd be able to get that dialed in very nicely. And then I could just go through and get rid of the foundation. Yeah, that's on grid, no question. Okay. Is this playing again? Oh no, this way. Okay, so we have this blueprint down. Do we need to go vertical? Definitely not, but it would be cool. So we really need 5 of these guys. So that's only a couple more machines. I am going to clear these out for now. So we probably wouldn't have to go vertical with those. And then the other one, it's only 3. And for these, it's also only 5. Okay, so there's not really a huge benefit in going vertical. If anything, we would just have multiple layers of runs, of machines, basically. You don't want to have multiple layers of runs, that's bad. So let's clear ourselves out of space. And then the other thing is then I don't have to put a top on these guys, because that might just be kind of annoying. I also then probably don't even have to worry about the water. Alright, so that's my order. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this will just be sealed in with glass or something. Same with those. I don't know. In here, I should have 12. Perfect. Okay. So this is where I'd like to have them. Okay. So like that one seems fine. These guys are all off though. That's better, that's fine. That guy's just kind of weird. Okay. Do I want to tweak that? I kind of like it when stuff lines up, I can't lie. It makes it a lot easier for connecting things up and just having things work out. Okay, I think we're going to tweak that. Let me just put this down so I can see everything. Does that actually set everything? Kind of, sort of. We're 7, 3.5, yeah. Okay, so that is fine. That one I could move up a little bit. This one I could move back a little bit, and that one has to move forward. Okay. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. If we spend the time to make them good now, then it'll pay off a lot down the line. Okay, so so we'll have to redo that. That's fine. So I think we're gonna want to be kind of like that. I know it's hard with the patience being all off. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay. I don't know. Is that worth worrying about? Part of me is now kind of like, one sec. Part of me is kind of questioning if it's worth it. See, that's definitely not centered either. So that's probably not helping out much. Yeah, my eyes are watering. Holy crap. Let's see. Yeah, I think it wants to be there on that line. Or closer to it, kind of like these are. Yeah. I regret getting rid of that foundation piece that I had here now. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Holy cow. I just started dying. That was crazy. Not actually, but went from having a little tickle in my throat to suddenly my eyes were flooding and my sinuses were going crazy. That was intense. That was not pleasant. All right, let's try and get this lined up. So now, if I do that, that should work. And then that will snap. Thank you. So we move that out of the way, and then here. I think I want this to move over. We are gonna go here. Clear out most of the floor. And then I just want to find a way to move that over. Like, I think like that. Probably good. Probably be good. Hopefully that is a little more how we want it. Now let's just bring this over here. And this one, what did I want to do? I think I wanted to bring it closer to the middle. Yeah. So in that case, so if that's splitting, I think we want to be like that. Oh. Devil's White Boots, welcome. Nice username, I like it. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Let's go kind of same here. Hopefully that works. I'm not going to get rid of everything. I'll leave one to have as a reference. So let's get rid of you. Go default mode for this one. Okay, so that's our split. That's where we want to be. This here. Like that. Okay, that's not perfect, but the pipes I can kind of turn a little bit of a blind eye to. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay. And that's good. So we can get this right. In another half nudge. Okay, okay. It's right. It's almost perfect. It's almost perfect. You almost got it. Autosave. Gotten it this close. We can pull it off. truth. Let's see. I think that is gonna be good. I hope. So I have to remember also how I did this. Okay, so we're over 1, 2, 3. Got the middle. I think I want to be like that. Nope. Like that. Yep. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 4 nice, 6 nices. Hey, alright. Good. So that is exactly how we want it. All right, pretty cool. Let's see how dropping down 5 of these goes, shall we? Ooh, frames. Hello, hello, frames. All right, so we need from this row 2, and then it should be here. Nice. Good spacing. Oh man. Hell yeah. Okay. Hopefully we can build all these. I think we'll be good. I think we'll be alright. Are going better than most of my normal blueprints. It's crazy. Is that too close? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, these were too close. One, two. No, good. 1, 2. No, good. 1, 2. No, good. Okay. Could do it this way. All right. So that fits pretty nicely. Yeah, I don't have any real issues with that. Excuse me. Let's see, here. What are we looking at? So we got 15 coming out. We're going to be splitting 12 into 3 of these for space elevator parts, and the rest into storage. And then superposition oscillators is going to be a bigger issue. But I think these we might make. I think we have to make them close. No, we do. All right. So we'll start messing with those after. But I do want to get these running. That is absolutely the goal right now. So I'm just trying to see if there's anything space-wise I should leave room for. We might put these down here, potentially. So that's what I'll kind of plan for, so... Lovely. And then add floor. Definitely doesn't need to be this big, but more light will go down to the bottom, which we want. Okay. So, over here. Kind of wrap this stuff up. And then we can start getting stuff brought over here. So the time crystals and trigons we already have. They're right here. That's super simple to bring in. So we'll start with these guys. So I already have that going there. I think. What do I think? I think we're gonna rework that a little bit. So I would like to see trigons going up here. And let's go over early. We're not making that much, but that's why I'll do that. And then down here. Go like that, and then here, kind of rework some stuff. So, all that's fine. An easy way to do this without having to redo a lot. should be good. So that'll go down there. Start working its way in. In terms of power, we are just gonna do that, and then get some easy connection right here. That's perfect. And a power line. All right, so those are all gonna start filling up. Perfect. Next thing we need, satisfaction. Yeah, man. Feels good, making good progress. Good progress. Alright, so these guys over here, we're basically going to do something similar. Actually, okay, so that can stay. Overflow, any undefined go that way. Alright, so we are trying to get up there. I need to leave this space open for the converters. I think this is going to move also. Now that I say that, yeah. Because we need 4 converters for the photonic matter, and we can fit 4 right here. We could also just stack 2 up, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Could. I could also group up trigons and time crystals like on this level. Have a little bit nicer storage, have them all go into the same awesome sink. I don't even know what this one's here for. Not a whole lot, apparently. Just happy to be here. So yeah, we could definitely make some improvements to this area. We could even put this above the converters, like on this level. It's happening again. Done. I don't know why that keeps happening. Oh. Okay. So yeah, does that really change anything for our time crystals? I don't think so. Over here, we'll run them over here for now, and then we'll just go up. Need to make sure that there's room for supercomputers, which there absolutely is, and we're actually in a really good spot even for that. That's fine. The supercomputers will be right here, so we can bring them up and around as well. Might even just throw in right now while we're here. This is like 15 per minute, so I'm definitely not worried about that. So yeah, we'll probably raise it up like right here. Okay, and then let's go. Some time crystals on the way. Our supercomputers will eventually be on the way. And then if I was time crystals, we are also putting these to superposition oscillators, and that's it. Okay, so we can split them off kind of anywhere. I think I like the idea of maybe just going up here. Nope. Oh yeah, but there's no... Okay, so it would actually be like that. I like that less now. I'm trying to figure out a way to like make this all work together at the end of the day, because I did mess up a little bit here. A little bit, a lot of it. Yes, again, this is kind of temporary, but you need to at least stay functional. Need to get rid of that, actually. Try and all of these. Really don't need like 4 2 things. Darn it. Tried so hard. What are you gonna give me? Alright, so these guys, we can actually adjust our blueprint for those because we need a much simpler version. So I think I did those in a Mark II. Could be wrong. That's fine. Okay, so literally this is made from nothing, which I find kind of funny, but it's fine with me. There's really not a whole lot you have to do, but it's just easy. Easy enough to set up. And then we need a little over 2 lines, so I'll just join them together. At this point, it's like, why even make a blueprint? Kind of. Okay, that's all we really have to worry about. Oh yeah, I should probably put those somewhere now. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, so we're going to drop those in down here. Now that we've got space cleared out. Really, game that's not clipping anything? Beg to differ. Alright, so we need a total of 300 for one and 375 for the other. Perfect. Yep, so all we're gonna do is set you to be 175. Or maybe the other way around. Set you to be 175. be 100. Just drop down there, and we should have power right here. It's hard to see in here, sorry. Okay, so these are working. So, I kind of think we can pull that out to there. Might be a little unconventional to do it this way, but it'll work. So otherwise we have to go around or here, and that's crowded, so I think I'll just go straight back and up. Let's just paint it. Oh, okay. There. Here, we could also just go back here and avoid all that. Go. Really knocked out any issues there. Okay. Let's see if it's getting down here. It is. Oh, right. Cool. Okay. Supercomputers. Last piece of the puzzle. Wait, you guys keep up? Oh yeah, I like this. I like being in here now. That's cool. That's cool. That's very cool. Okay. Nitrogen gas is struggling. All right, so we're gonna check on that when we go check on these when we get these supercomputers connected in. So, I was thinking about this. This really should be pretty simple. Use some of our modded options. And those. should be able to get over here. There we go there. Cruising. There's not going to be a lot because cooling systems are struggling, so that's why we have to go check on cooling systems, but that's going, and we should start to see. Oh, alright, so we don't have any processing set up for dark matter residues, so things are just going to stall out. But there we go. Big moment here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I haven't really gotten to see these things work before too much. Whoa, mama. Nah, the caps are valid. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. It's cool how they're like all obviously just like one step off. They're in sequence. Oh. Oh, that's cool. So I'm kind of just geeking out a little bit. These are sick. Units and super computers, that's fine. Okay. Very, very cool. I'm so happy about that. And got a little bit of that left over. That's fine. So obviously these are not working at maximum capacity right now, and that is because of our nitrogen gas issue. So let's kind of dive down into the depths here. Closer. 392, 387, okay. There. Let's just go down this way. So, unfortunately, it's all the way over there. Can get there pretty easily. Alright, we'll probably have to check what we... Well, we should have valves, actually. Yeah. There we go. Hey, man. We're slacking here a little bit, huh? Oh, yeah. That's not good. Let's go into sulfuric acid. So that's not good. That you're not... Okay, you're good now. Okay. Is it this? Okay, what is the... It's like 507.6, yeah. We're gonna say 508. You kind of need these, yeah, to like throttle themselves a little bit. And I think valves here would be beneficial, at least in one of them. Because currently I don't actually know what's happening. We have 55.2, that's a crazy number. It's all over the place. And that's going up into the line here. Okay, so we got 208 plus 56. Probably because all these valves are set to very random specific numbers. Okay, that's helping a little bit. See, that's no good. That whole like dropping back like that, we don't like that. Does seem to be calming down though a little bit. And right on cue, but it is recovering, which is good. Okay, so that's closer to full. That's kind of full. So yeah, there should be more going here. Do you have any valves in here? It's kind of a far bit to not have anything. Trending up, that's good. Okay, there's some. we just got these here. Try and do this where I notice it. Think the I'm debating just throwing some pumps in here. I know they don't need the head lift, but they just kind of force stuff where it needs to go. Could probably do that back there though. Yeah, this is not running. Okay, this side's doing a lot better, actually. Seems like getting rid of those Mark 1s actually did help out quite a bit. Is that working? Seems awfully low. Let's just see. Let's try it. Okay, it definitely seems to be helping. Much better. Okay. They are kind of dropped off a little bit. Let's see. This is the number we actually care about. What this number is not usually the same. Do I have 12 blenders for the cooling systems? I do, yes. But I think the last ones are underclocked, if I remember correctly. No. Should they be? Is that what our issue is? Let's double check that real quick. Whoops. So we're in motors. And this is a combination. So we have 10 plus 3.8. Wait. So I have 14, actually. But they should be underclocked. I do have 14. Okay, that's good. Good call out, man. I know that's not what you were going for, but... Oh, there it is. No, we did. Okay. Let me then do this though. I'll split it between the lines because I think they should be bringing the same amount. It's a little strange, but it should. Might make a difference? I don't know. Thing is the valves are definitely limiting. It's so weird. Oh. Alright, you know what? Let me first try what I was kind of originally talking about. Got power there. I don't have any gear, but this is good. It's cool. You can load balance with the valves. They should make something like that for the belts. Yeah, it is. It is definitely a challenge with belts, but it's cool. I like it. Okay, so for some reason 120 seems to be the number. Was that the one that's underclocked? It doesn't matter. It's fine. That's so weird. It's very strange. What we could also try and do to help it, because it seems to be still struggling a bit. So let's shut these back ones off. That'll give the system a little more time to fill up one. Yeah, because it's like it's getting close, but it's not. Let's do it. Oh no, okay, you can do it. Okay, that's what I thought. Maybe the whole system just wasn't charged up enough. That's probably what it was. Okay, so in that case, we will leave you all alone. Just gotta let everything build some pressure. And I will drop the valves in over here though, because I do think they help. Although, process set. Kind of fine. It's actually doing kind of fine. So. Okay, so then in that case, what do you think here? We've got 60 times 6 plus 54. So we should actually be sending more nitrogen gas per lane than needed, which is honestly fine. And it's probably why this is all a little bit nicer. I love it. The side I didn't touch is ish. I mean, I can get rid of the valves. Definitely do that. Strange. Sometimes they help, sometimes they don't. Alright. So hopefully cooling systems are starting to do better. I think I'll drop in a couple hundred just to kind of help things catch up. No, see here, that's still not working. Okay, so it was working totally fine, and then all of a sudden just wasn't anymore. Alright, let's take a look at that. They should be, maybe aside from adjusting a valve or two down there, we should be alright. Alright, so with those, we've got supercomputers. We desperately need some storage for these guys, and we need to start getting our dark matter crystals, I think, sorted out. So supercomputers are cruising. Okay, cooling systems are, whoa, building back up. That was a lot. You guys are really hung up on radio control units, and you guys are hung up on those guys. That made me jump. Yeah, kind of me too. Kind of me too. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, we are running out of quartz now. Now that everything's running perfectly, we're running out of quartz. Of course. That's fair. I think we realized that a long time ago. Let's get this online. Okay, so we're gonna say electronic quartz out to in. Gonna either be fully loaded or have waited for 20 seconds. It's kind of a far trip. 25. You know what I'm running immediately. And then same thing. 25 seconds. You should empty out every time. Good to go. Oh, I didn't name you. Okay, and we're gonna edit this guy to be the same. And I think he's on his way. Yep. Good. Okay, so we've got one going, one coming. That should be good. Should help us out. Train lines are getting very busy. Alright, so that should resolve our silica problems once and for all. Hopefully. Okay, so... Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, I never hooked this up. Can't believe I forgot to do that. It's also not it. It's gotta be able to be better. Shouldn't take too long, so I think they only stack to like 50. Oh no, they stack to 100. That'll take a while. Alright, that's fine though. That'll get running. Good. 1500. So, storage for these guys and eventual. Gotta send the dark matter stuff around. For now, we're just gonna drop them right here. Get a little creative in actually getting them here new. That changed. Say any undefined, overflow none. And we'll just run this over. Our output's over there. Just remember that. So, whoa, look at them all. Hello. So I think get ourselves through. Trying to see if there's like easy way. Yeah, we'll just go right here. So I need to do a lift here. Okay, so that's still not quite on grid, but that's fine. Cruising. Okay. And then I had to get here. Cool. Alright, so for now, it's them running. obviously into storage. And this was my solution before, to just kind of keep them running in the interim before we can get our actual processing set up. And this stuff is also a gas, so we can just make huge banks like this. And this will at least help them run for a pretty long time. And 75 times 5 is fine. And then the awesome thing about this is you can just say full pipe network and flush, and it'll dump everything else. So this will run for a while now, because we have 2400 times 12. That divided by 275. So we have about 76 minutes. 77 minutes worth of runtime there before we would have to flush it, and then it would just start again. But this is a great little stress test, basically. We can start to see if anything is lacking, if we're struggling to meet demand, all that good stuff. And we're also now making our neural quantum processors. We're making the part. We actually did the thing. There we go. Very nice. So obviously those won't be there when it's actually all done and dusted, but for now, we're doing the trick. Okay. We are looking at, it's 9:30. I've been streaming. Oh, I started late. That's right. Forgot. Let's start looking at the next part. I might take a quick bathroom break because I gotta use the bathroom. Could watch these run for a little while. But ideally, right, what we just got running was one of the more I don't want to say more complicated, but it's fairly complicated. It's one of the more advanced parts for sure. These guys are not too bad. I use those for like teleporters and stuff, mainly for the ballistic warp drives, but also you can use them for teleporters. In here, this is probably going to be the bigger headache. Just keeping all this going how we want it to, but I think we'll get it sorted out. Excuse me, that one surprised me. So yeah, I think we'll put this on this side, and should give us a lot of room. We can probably even drop in some converters and stuff, and then down there we can add the 3 for the space elevator parts. I think we'll add the 8 particle accelerators, like just right in here. We'll just drop them in. Either that or up here. We'll see. If we have the space up here, we'll do it. How's that for a chill spot? All right, we will be back in a few minutes. Like I said, just gotta hit the bathroom. Won't be 10 minutes, but you know the drill. BRB. All right. We are back. Let's go for a little bit more. And see what we can get. So... Yeah, that's a problem there, huh? Okay, so I guess I won't be building the superposition oscillators over here. I mean, I might be able to fit them here. Those guys are in the way, though. Okay, let's see. So, what do these actually need? These need time crystals, which we can belt anywhere. We create a whole bunch of dark matter crystals. We turn those into superposition oscillators, which creates more dark matter residue, which we have to turn back into more crystals. We have to sink the extra and make some photonic matter. Otherwise, we have some aluminum sheets, and we have crystal oscillators. So okay. These create dark matter crystals, dark energy crystals, dark matter crystals. And this creates residue, and that creates residue. Okay. There's a big part of me that wants to make these, and maybe even these all over in the frame swing over here, because we've got a lot of space there. Kind of regretting building those so far forward now. We could just build them here. How many do we need? 5 again, right? Yeah. We have to build more converters anyway. So we could build more on top. But I think I'll probably just do that here. I'll just add more converters on top here. Maybe end up moving that, who knows. this is a walkway, though. Kind of want this here. We could still fit them in for sure. It would be all of the space. Could always back those up too to be in line if we felt that was important. Which we might, I don't know. I think we go... Go here. Gives us a little bit of space there. And then... Oh no. This way. Okay, and then it's just a matter of getting that in the right spot. That seems like the right spot. Okay, so this is all good then. And then I might do something like that. I'm not going to make a special one just for that. Should be fine. Okay, I think we need one more. Let's see. That matters? I mean, not terribly. I'll be honest. I'm open to suggestions. I mean, fire away if you feel that is unacceptable and we should line these up. Let me know if you do not care. Also, maybe let me know. I don't know. I'm curious. I kind of think it's fine. Because we're probably going to put stuff here. It'll kind of block it up. So I don't know. Yeah, I think it's okay. But I also could see the value in just bumping them back. So that it all lines up. Would give us more room on the other side for stuff. Yeah, it's probably best to do just for space efficiency, because we get like 2.5 foundations back that we could use otherwise. Probably what we're gonna do. Okay, so I think that's gonna drop down. To here, and then we'll go. Just go up and over, and that will have the same effect. Interesting. Okay. All right. There we go. We got these now. Good. Good. And then we do have to set up the actual particle accelerators to make the dark crystals. So let's see here. I don't think we'll put those here. Yeah, no, I'll definitely put those back. I mean, those need time crystals as well. We could fit them here. Only issue with dropping more in right here. Hello, man. is floors and stuff. But it would work. It would be all right. So we would just build off of this one. And they're 4 each, so including that 2 gap, that would be 34. We actually need to build 9 of them, so 38. Would it be better to start so we end down here? I don't think so. I think this is fine. Let's go for it. And then the crystals themselves are residue and the diamonds. Yep. And I don't think I'm using the alternate recipe here. No, we are. Dark matter trap. Alternate recipe. Noted. Time to get scanning. Okay. Haven't done this in a while. I don't think we have it. No. Alright, well, that's fine. We can start building stuff and just go from there. So, actually need a blueprint. We're going to need a lot then, huh? What time is it? It's that. Alright, you know what? I am gonna call this soft. So I just realized it's 10 o'clock. I forgot we started late tonight. Started late. I think this is very good progress. We got a whole blueprint set up for these guys. Got these guys running, our neural quantum processors, which was the name of the game today. Let's get these running. And we have plenty more to go. Got our direction. Ooh, let me grab this train. Nice. But yeah, plenty more ahead of us. Very good stream. Very happy with the progress today. Just kind of overlook our most advanced part of the base here. Alrighty. It's awesome to watch. Heck yeah, appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming out. Really appreciate you hanging out with me. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for chilling. All that good stuff. And I'll see you again real soon. We'll be back on Friday for more building and all that good stuff. So yeah, have a good night. Take care. And I'll see you soon. Peace.